Hello, hello. Sorry, my brain spaced out really bad earlier, and I was like, hey, wait, what time is it? And I looked to see, did I stream today or not, like, because I couldn't remember from Sunday. And I saw, oh, I do, I remember now. And I saw it was almost 5 o'clock, and I was like, oh shit. But I already had in mind what I wanted to draw. It's just getting an actual concept down that mattered. But you know, the coffee, we're doing better. It's just that I don't know what they did to the coffee this time. But it's like, this ain't good. This ain't normal. I went and got Wawa's today instead. Because I actually, like, I do like, there's a lot more, because they don't use a lot of sugar. If you want a lot of sugar, it's because you put a lot of sugar in your order. Like, you wrote it down for that. Otherwise, what I got, it has caffeine, but it doesn't have a bunch of syrup in it. Like, I can literally read the ingredients off of it. Like, it's one of those, labels. Their coffee is perfect. It's a bit bitter for my taste. But it's still really good. Especially because they give you, like, massive customization options. They do. Because what I got, if you ever get to see any drinks and stuff from Wawa's, or go to one, I get the Galaxy. I prefer the frozen one over the iced one, but the iced one is just as good, because it's the Galaxy, just either iced or frozen. But it's delicious. It's my favorite for a reason. We got a tour of Pathfinder earlier today. It was pretty cool. Yeah, Pathfinder, it's like, it's kind of like alternative D&D, but it's a very good alternative to D&D. popping in to say howdy. Hi, Miss D. How your day going? But let's get started, because I can actually click with my mouse, unlike when I play Minecraft. No, there's Sherby. For a second I was like, wait, where the heck is she? Of course. Hang on. It's not that Pathfinder. Oh, okay, I see. Work is dull and rainy. Ah. It's been dull here, but it hasn't been rainy. It was rainy like, really early this morning. I gotta find a different way to do the Minecraft setting, because it's just going to watch my desktop from there. Because I tried using a game capture, but like the actual game capture setting on OBS, and you can see what I had to resort to instead, the actual Windows capture. So the Pathfinder I'm referring to is one that's sort of occupational therapy. Oh, I don't think I've ever heard of that. But I know some people who probably need that. But either way, like, cause today for Halloween art, I wanted to definitely draw my different OCs possibly out like trick-or-treating or something. So like that or at a party. At a Halloween party. But I need to think of what everyone would be wearing to the party. Yeah, neat. Yeah! Cause I thought of Telos' costume. I'm not joking when I say being Mothra. I mean, that or if Rune and Telos you'd think would want to go in a couple's costume, it could be Mothra and Batera. Maybe. Wait, is there like a mechanical moth creature? Or not moth, but butterfly? If so, then maybe that could be Rune's costume. If going away from a bug direction, I thought of Talos definitely being, Ursa from Killer of Killers. Definitely. Iron Moth. Oh, yeah! Oh, yeah, that would be perfect. Not a butterfly, but it's still a Lepidoptera. Or Venomoth. Venomoth. Because Venomoth definitely plays up into the moth. But not quite the robotic scheme. Because Rune loves butterflies. Make Telos Slitherwing. Oh my goodness. And he ran around in the woods for quite a while before settling down. Good the old man leave Vin at Destiny Island. Hey, who said Master Xander was that wise? Who said it? Just because he's a master doesn't mean he's that wise, sweetie. Come on. Gosh. But I do like the idea of Pokemon, because let me look. What butterfly Pokemon all are there? I've made the joke that Telos and Amma would be Frostmoth. But what butterfly Pokemon are there? Unless I'm actually playing a Pokemon game, I don't exactly remember. I forgot Butterfree Gigantamaxis. Oh no. Vivillon. Yeah, Vivillon, and then there's Ryombi. Butterfree. Venomoth, Volcarona. A lot of them I think are actually more moth-based, which is a little sad. Like, not so many butterfly as there are moth. Which, I do love moth, but it's like, where my butterflies at? Gotta head out, my break's over, hope to catch you later. Like, see you later, Miss D. The one from Hoenn. No, I'm thinking of Senna when I'm thinking of Beautifly, aren't I? Or no. Oh no, wait, am I? Am I actually, make them both that? I try to remember, is Beautifly from Hoenn or Sinnoh? Oh, Beautifly and Dustox. Yeah. It actually, knowing Telos, that actually works a lot. The Dustox, because I remember, the way I remember Dustox, is from the anime. Just, Dustox was a sweetums, just a little sweetie pie. But, because I thought of people definitely, either being at a party or trick-or-treating, so try to get a bit of a perspective of background, maybe. Because this would be like maybe a vanishing point. I haven't used that term in forever. See, how far can I have the vanishing point go? Say, cooperate with me. Thank you. Yeah, because then it looks like a bigger road. Yeah, add some characters in the background. Yeah, because that's what it's gonna make it to where it's like it's a sidewalk in the middle of a town, and there's just people going all over the place, like trick-or-treating, essentially. Yeah, there's people trick-or-treating. They're out in like a nice neighborhood. I do very rough sketches for my backgrounds. But that's the point. You're supposed to get an idea on what you're doing or what you're wanting to draw. I'm gonna move to the left so I don't like this square. I was like, speaking of not drawing houses, right? I did get a few more new packs for The Sims 4, which definitely expands upon potential building builds. Yeah. Can Hollycog dressed as Hollyberry be in the background? I think I could definitely fit Hollycog in there somewhere. Just gotta find where. I love how whimsical Ven is. It's so cute. Ven is precious. Precious baby bean. I know there's a lot of precious baby beans, but it's just you have the precious corner, and then you have the not at all precious what happened to you corner. Trying to just get an idea with Windows. I realized something funny. Alright. Wait, no, not that one. Not like that. If I had two bush. It looks like Charge a Bug. Looks like a Charge a Bug. I'm sorry, but I feel the same ounce of comedy out of this like I do once seeing if someone colored a Charge a Bug right, you'd get a bus. I'm childish, but that's okay, cause we all need to have some childishness. Okay, so your people's houses. What do you think? Little pathways. People keep calling Oreo cute, so I made a little future emote of her pouting and saying, "I'm not cute." But that's the thing. I was like, and a character can't control if people perceive them as cute. Also realized I might want to fix this road. Because this is just a little rough, sketchy. I actually talked about it, because on the subject of emotes, I've actually talked about it with, Celestial, because I'm extremely, close to possibly reaching affiliate ever since they lowered the follower count, which I found odd. I still find a little odd. But I asked him, hey, if I reached it, could I technically go for it but turn off monetization until like I reach a higher number, because that way I could actually have emotes and everything? And he said that I should be able to, but I don't know. I didn't know, but I thought about planning emotes in the meantime until that potentially happens. Yeah, let's move. It's been a while since I worked with vanishing points. Can you tell? I'm too. Yeah, she's a Darkrai. Yeah! But that's the thing, Darkrai's are still seen as cute. At least I'm one of the people who's like, it's that darker, edgy cute. Because it's not like, you know, oh my gosh, what is that kind of cute? Aqua is definitely mom. Oh. It's been since art class in high school. Yes. your favorite class, Riffin. Your favorite class with your favorite teacher, remember? Y'all can tell I'm messing with him. But Riven can entertain y'all with the stories about how that was his favorite class. Wait, so I think I have a good background ready. I think. Keyword is I think. I might change it. Actually, you know what? Because otherwise it's going to bug me. There we go. Couldn't stand that woman. She got me so mad. I sent the pencil in half. Yeah, that teacher was not your favorite. Of course, didn't quite help that, like, different people art differently, but it's just not always the same. So, let's see. Let me think. Because I don't know, like, who would stand where? Where exactly? Oh, there's actually also, I might want to move. Make the sidewalk a bit bigger. Let's see. I'm thinking of putting Telsoon a bit farther away. Because then I can just put them down to size. I don't know if Rune would try to style her hair. Scratch the cowboy costume. He has a new costume. What is the costume? Yeah, it's like, but they were going to be a cowboy, so if they're changing their costume, it must be good. Actually, I don't think Rune would do good with the little... Actually, I don't know. Should I give Rune the little antenna? Should I? Cause she definitely would have a dress based after the wing design. Definitely. Not going to spoil it. My god, Ven pointed out a save point. They do exist. I mean, like, it's his world. They can see it. We can't. Oh, you know what'd be cute? Cause I don't know if I want to give Rune the I don't know if I want to give her the little antennas. As cute as it would be, I'm sure. I can see for her maybe it's a bit more like a veil, kinda. She almost looks a bit like a jester. Jester, I realize. And because butterflies do have a little bit of fluff. She has a little bit of fluffy. Rune is 9 feet tall, so she is going to kinda... She's gonna take over the sidewalk. She's going to. Now let's... You see? You know, let's make... She has a trick-or-treat bucket, but it looks more like, it looks more like a Pokeball. And then... Let me find the stocks. Because I know I can get, I can go back and do their colorations later. I'm sorry, just the little woundy bits. His antennas are so cute. Oh, it'd be so adorable. Wait, should they be shiny? Like, just for funsies, should they be shiny? Or should one of them be shiny? Hit my desk with my foot as I try to adjust my legs. Go. Cause I don't think Telos would wear his actual hat. Not for a Dustox costume. Should I give him a little headband? Trying to think, should I give little Bean a headband? Maybe. I mean, because these bits on him will do just fine. So I don't get details confused. There's those two. Helix and Ami over here. What would Helix's costume be, maybe? I wonder. Something tried to fall. Something tried to fall off my desk. Wait, let me look up. Everything okay? Yeah, I thought I heard something fall, or try to fall. Yeah, I think it was the stupid thing I wrote my control keys on, and it doesn't want to sit still. Trying to see, because your Helix should have little baby Peachuck spots. Because he's just a baby, just a little bean. His costume is done. I can't wait to see it. Trying to think who Helix could be. Oh, I realize would be so cute. He doesn't have the hood up, but he is Little Red Riding Hood. And Ami is just the little wolf. Give him little ears, cause otherwise he doesn't have ears. make them a bit smaller. Clearly it's safe to walk in the street in this neighborhood when it comes to Halloween. Clearly. I do want to draw Manchester. I don't know what his costume would be, but he'd be one of the people, like, either handing out candy, or he'd be taking Triana and Bikecore trick-or-treating. You know, I think he would actually be taking Triana and Bikecore trick-or-treating in this picture. Let's do that. Don't know why it's doing that. Little ice. Ain't no way. I don't think y'all saw that, but I did. I could be wrong. Ribbon! Your achievements are popping up on my tablet! Your achievements are taking up my screen! And I don't know if y'all saw that. Yeah, here's his costume. Sorry! Let's see here. Let's see. Oh, I love it! He's one of the brothers from, like, one of the gym leader brothers, the chefs. I'd say, I can't remember his name, but they all dressed essentially the same, just different colors. I love that so much. That was, to me, one of the coolest gyms, man. It was one of the coolest. But I heard a lot of people didn't like it. But I was like, no, that's cool. It was like, cause it's actually a gym that prepares to fight you based on what starter you chose. Put your weakness against you. They don't really do that with the rivals much anymore. Yeah, Cillian. I think Cillian was the one with the fire type, right? You know, Panseer. But still, I loved that gym so much, and I thought it was so cool. It's like, plus we don't really get a lot of gym leaders who were certified chef. I think the next time we got one that was certified cook was Scarlet and Violet, as far as I remember. Yeah, and besides, I'm on your account on the Xbox, is probably why. Yeah, no, that's chilly. Oh, um, Cillian's the grass one. I was thinking for some reason. Wait, then is he the water one? No, like he is the grass one. Yeah, now I remember. It's been forever since I played Black and White. I can't find my original copies. I have Black too, but I can't find the other one. But I can't find my copies of Black and White. I remember I had both at one point, but I can't find them. Just sadness. I can't find them. And the one you were thinking of is Crispin. Yeah, Crispy. That reminds me, I had like a crispy chicken sandwich earlier. It's part of why I forgot, probably. It wasn't crispy in a bad way, it was crispy in a very good way. But, again, it's just that case in point. Like, I loved that gym, and yet I heard a lot of people at the same time didn't really. I was like, but this is one of the few gyms I think I've ever seen where someone actually prepares against your weakness. Hi ho! Yeah, I found the dwarves. Oh, you're in Snow White's world, aren't you? I can't draw her like that. She'll look like a spork. I'll let anybody guess what Triana and Bykar are supposed to be. Because I think the only way the costume will come together properly is if Manchester dresses in a certain costume. But I need to think in terms of costume. I think Pale King or Hollow Knight. Or the Hollowed Knight, my bad. Because, like, appearance-wise, she'd look the most like the Hollowed Knight. Even though, yeah, Triana wouldn't look the most like Hornet, but it's still that fact. Let's make Manchester the Hollowed Knight. What does Hornet's weapon look like? It's a needle. Sewing needle. I am just hitting my desk today. Let me see. Because with Hollycog, I thought of her maybe being one of the people who held out candy. But, what did, it was Hollyberry. Yeah, Hollyberry. Let me look up Hollyberry. Yeah, Hollyberry cookie. Question. Would they be in their basic form or their more supered up armored form? That's one thing I wonder. The knight has a nail, Hornet has a needle. Yeah, I looked it up, I figured it out. Just adorable. Cause there's Ketchley. Ketchley. Wait a minute. Is it called the Grimchild? Yeah, Grimchild. Yeah. I can see maybe she goes as the Grimchild. There we go. Adorable little family going as the Hollowed Knight crew. For the most part, at least. Let's see. I guess I'll just go ahead and draw, yeah, Hollycog. Out. Probably gave candy to her little sister. thinking like hard cider. Maybe like a cup of hard cider. Well, not that frilly for the first layer. Got a bit of frill. Just make sure I get the detail right. Yeah, Hollycog, yeah! um... Trying to get some of the details just right. Yeah, her buns would be bigger. It's the second layer of her dress. Yeah. What is she sipping? I figured it'd be cider because it's getting cold. You know, trick or treating. It's autumn. It gets cold. At least, thankfully, it's finally starting to get cold. I remember in autumn, I remember autumn when it used to be like almost like once November hits, you start seeing your breath. But once it hits autumn, it's time for cider, and then it comes down to being, in terms of with people like Hollycog, spiked cider, hard cider, which makes me think, like, because I'm not a drinking person, clearly. What would be said to be the best cider for autumn, let alone for winter? Because I have a funny idea. Well, I say funny, but I work in a kitchen, so I work in a cafeteria, so it's probably not that funny. If anything, it's probably a very valid question. What would be, in terms of opinion, some of the best flavor cider for each month of autumn and winter? Because I know people for definite say autumn has apple. I know people definitely say apple. But that's because, like, apples, did you know, are actually best picked in autumn, especially crab apples. Because I found out that they are, and because that's when they are actually at their sweetest. Thinking of making hollyhock a bit larger. Mover. She's gonna be smaller. Wait. There we go. Because that she fits properly according to the background so far. And then it just like everybody's having a good old time. Then it'll... I will say, the heart on her dress reminds me of the Heartless Emblem. A lot for some reason. Let's see... trying to think. Helix, Manny, and the kids. Talos and Rune. I see Rosie and Rillis being somewhere in the back. I can see they're just enjoying their time. Oh, can Zip be on Hollycog's shoulder? Yeah, I think I can make them fit. I'm afraid of my lines getting a bit too blurry. Little... Um... We look up... Yeah, they do. They just have cute little nubbins for feet. He's so tiny. But that's some of the cutest thing about it. He's so tiny. Google's scarf because it's cold. I do think I need to try giving Rillis and... You're so adorable. Thank you. Trying to think who else to have running around trick-or-treating. Who else? Because I know Shruby would be one good go-to. You know what? For fun. Oh, that's the end of the playlist. Vin is a good boy. Vin is precious. I go to YouTube. I just use tripod. Just Lou. It's like, I get it. Let's see. Let's try video game music for little guys with little brains, because I am indeed a small person with a small brain. Because it's coming out next month, what does Duck look like? What does his outfit look like? I must... I can't help but want to design it after Duck's outfit. The figurines are so cool for him, though. Also, this song, while looking at pictures of freaking Predator balance, it's the funniest shit. Okay, he has a chest plate. It's so... Malamar! Yeah, it's Malamar, yep. You will never escape it. We will never escape it. Frickin' Malamar. Raven, if you want something that's hard not to laugh at, okay, look at pictures of, the different Predator movies, or different Predators from the different movies, and play Malamar in the background. Watch how hard you can't take this seriously. Yeah, at least you're having fun. I am having some fun, yeah. so... Cola's gonna be Florigato for Halloween. Oh. I need to get my other galaxy. The one I have is it's empty. I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. And I have my second galaxy. I'm still hung up on that. This is a fucking Malamar looking at deck. I'm like, I am bringing shame to this boy somehow. I am bringing shame to him somehow. I don't even know how, but I am. My poor boy. Poor baby boy. How can I do that to him? Like, genuinely, how? How could I? Oh, boy. Alright. No. Who else to add as of characters? Trying to think. I'm trying to think of other OCs. Myra and Vayne, I could try, but they don't think they'd fit. Let's see. Oh, excuse me. Bless you. Thank you. Shit, trying to think. Trying to think through all my OCs that I have. Who would fit best? Oh! Flora and Poppy. There we go. But what would be their costumes, though? Floor could be a Florges. Florges. What do Florges look like? Oh, that's right, Florges. That would fit her a lot. It really would. But then what's... Then what's, Poppy? My brain immediately goes to Pumpkaboo. Pumpkaboo. Let's see... She curled her hair for this. Yep, Poppy could be Ogerpon! Oh my goodness! It's a little Ogerpon, because, would Poppy be the fire mask? It's Ogerpon, little baby. I go looking at images for one of the first ones to pop up. It's just her just, wow. Oh my goodness. See. There we go. Now we have a full cast of characters out enjoying Halloween. Happy Halloween. I feel a bit sad though that Halloween, like, if this makes even the slightest hint of sense, like, Halloween is, like, as of costumes and candy, it's so big time in my town, but it's otherwise, there's only certain places you go to actually trick or treat. It's just so not popular, essentially. It sounds so odd, and I know it does, but it's just not a big holiday, which is kind of sad, because you literally go around in like the coolest costumes possible, and you get free candy or other sweets. And there's youths in my town, like my age and Riven's age, who love the shit out of Halloween, but you just can't really find anybody to actually do the holiday in terms of like adults, older adults. And it's like, but why? I thought, you know what, let's just try to go ahead with the antenna. It's so cute, but it's so funny. My earmies out. It's the way Rude's looking at it. It's like, should we help her? It's like, that's my sister who is intoxicated in the road. Should we help her? Like, oh, she'll be fine.
close my buttons.
We go. looks like a goober. Blep. What is this? Oh my goodness. Oh, koala, that's so cute. Oh my goodness. Because Florges is already such a cute Pokemon. It's like, look at that. Ooh, that was my elbow. Oh, this theme. Yeah, I love them. Yes. They're so cute. Again, I look over and it's just, this was definitely a theme for my little brain when I was little. Oh, man. No, what'll really tick Riven off with this song. I'm a chuckster! That's Tellus and Rune. Complete. But, yeah. Look at Telos, he's such a goober. Fix his ear. Yeah, what a goober. Absolute gooberage. Let's kick this goober out of the way. Oh boy. There it is. There should be. I wonder what she's dressed as. Why am I getting eepy now? Is it because it's 7? It's because it's 7, isn't it? Well, if my brain wants to be that way, I guess I'll have to make this a 2-parter. Because I want to outline at least one more character, or at least try to make it to 2 hours. Yeah, I want to try making it to 2 hours, maybe. Huh? Yeah, my brain's wanting to be tired. I've been morning shift a lot lately. Like, a whole lot. I don't like it, but it's like it takes a toll on my brain. Once I reach a certain time, I start getting tired. Like, Riven can especially, you know, testify. It's like, out of nowhere, I get so freaking tired. And then it's like, it's especially after I eat food. Like, especially. Yeah. But I want to at least do one more person, if not make it to 2 hours first. Whichever comes first. Yeah, it's rough. Yeah, it's extremely rough. But what I'm tempted to do is either pick back up with this tomorrow, like, it would be unscheduled, an unscheduled stream, but yeah, now that I've sneezed, I'm going to be sniffling for like an hour. But either stream more of this tomorrow, and cause I have another morning shift, but it's definitely one that should be. I say should, but there's no guarantee. But it should be easier. Ah. Why must hearts be so hard to draw in symmetry? Do I need to try holding my breath? Because I've heard that can help. Alright, there we go. Let's get rid of... I gotta be more careful. Actually, I want to keep as much of the background as I can. Wait, I forgot. The background's on a whole different layer. I'm tired. I am of eat beat. What else would I do? Because I know it's going to be impossible to color in the little hearts. There we go. I'm back with ramen cooking drawings, looking good so far. Thank you. You know what? I want to try holding my breath a minute or a second at least. Because I've heard it can help you try staying awake. You gonna be okay? Yeah. I just don't want to fall asleep so soon. It's not long past 7. I know a nap's a nap, and I'm an adult. I can take a nap whenever I want to, but I'm sipping on a caffeine drink, and yet this caffeine is not feeling caffeinated. It's malarkey, I tells you. Let's try flora and change the color back. Flora and fauna. baby sister and siblings. And then Flora and Poppy, they are a Florges and Ogerpon. That's cute. Thank you. So I need to get Flora's color palette soon, because I remember her eyes were a very specific green. I can see Flora, she doesn't quite understand the concept of trick-or-treating at first, but later on she gets it because of Poppy. Because Poppy's like, but it's the best holiday. Flora. Get her pretty green. Yeah, I agree with it's the best holiday. Christmas is a close second. Don't get Poppy started on Christmas. Poppy is like any holiday that like people get together. That is, it doesn't matter if she said, that's my kind of thing or that's her thing. She'll say it about everything, and they're like, I thought you said that was Christmas, or I thought you said that was Easter or something. And she goes, it's still my thing. Because she gets to see her friends and everyone in her life together, and see them be happy. And it's just like, she's a simple-minded individual, but it's the kind of simple-minded that's actually very good. Like, I mean, I guess some people could call being a bit airheaded, but in a good way, a sort of thing. But just, that's Poppy. And now let's see. Let's try getting Helix. I do him with his little peachick tail. Fix his little shoes. See. There we go. Bad news, my ramen came out bitter. Oh no. What kind of ramen was it for it to turn out bitter? I'm wondering. It's sorry, Misty. Yeah, it's like, that's what I get for using a Keurig that had apple cider flavor thingy earlier. I should have flushed it out with some sponge or some clean water. Yeah, that'll do it. I realized that, yeah, that'll do it. What's funny is that, a coworker of mine puts apple cider vinegar in her chicken salad. Which sounds a little odd, but at the same time, it's like, well, I mean, if it works. But for ramen, yeah, that doesn't work very well. That's Helix. No, let's try this little lovey-dovey goopers over here. Yeah, more sour cream and onion chips for dinner then. Oh. I mean, I was like, at least it's sour cream and onion. Zoom in. Zoom in. What is up with my pin sensitivity today? I don't quite get it. Actually, really something. Let's draw him on a hay bale. There we go. Look at those two chilling. Yeah, that's Rillis and Roastern for you. Like, as much as there would be festivities and stuff going on. I just hear Kahoot. I was like, we were just memeing out to this the other day for D&D. I was like, we just were. Alright, let's get these two's rough sketch out of the way. But they're just chilling. They're just happy. But any festivities, those two are just, they're just chilling like, peace. I'm just gonna go relax. And in terms of when it's cold out, because Realus is hilarious. He's immune to the cold. No, I think he's resistant to cold. But he doesn't like the heat. But he also doesn't really like the cold in terms of temperature either. So it's like, where are you comfortable then? Actually, I do think his favorite season is spring. I do. Roaster loves any season as long as it's like, because like every season you could say has an aesthetic, and that's what Roaster sees. They see it as like, yeah, like fall you have your pumpkins and your autumn leaves, and for Christmas you have Christmas lights, snow, snowmen, and then there's like spring you got flowers, you know, like bees, and then everyone I know would say for summer you have the beach. But Roasted would throw picnics in on top of it for spring and summer, but for summer it's like big yard parties instead of actual little tiny picnics. Now for this little group of peoples, this little group of beings. And I want to draw Manchester, but every time I remember, I'm like, oh yeah, but his head is like in a weird harp shape. And then there's the fact I gotta draw him at an angle. But I love drawing him though. It's just the fact that it's like, oh, why did I draw him with such an awkward head shape? This also actually makes me realize I've never really done a proper reference page for Triana and Bygor. Let alone one for Catchley. I don't think I have. I know before next art fight, I'm probably gonna want to make references for those three. Cause Trina and Bicor, I guess you would share a reference together, cause they're twins. They're always stuck together. Reference pages are tricky for me, but I got a ton of those to do as well. Yeah, cause I still need to do one for Casper. I started his design, never finished it. I never finished coloring him in. That's what it was. And I especially remember finishing his line art because the last thing I was fussing about, trying to figure out, was, and this is gonna sound odd, his teeth. Because headcanon, all of Smithy's relatives, or at least, let me see, or at least those that are of the same species, have something about, some kind of unique trait about them. And Smithy's exact line, you could say, of like what kind of robot he is, like his exact like model, they tend to have tusks. Hence why Bryn has baby tusks, but his other siblings have their own kind of tusks. Casper, his teeth, I was like, yeah, you know what? Leaning into he's the big brother figure, but he's not really the big brother, I guess you could say, in terms of canon. The more looking at it, it's like, he acts like the big brother, and Smithy treats him like he is the oldest sibling. But he ain't. But his teeth are peculiar. Because his design is like, he's the big sibling, he's scary, he's the biggest of them all, he's a softie. He's the biggest pushover you could ever find. And again, he wants to be a school teacher, like, in full time one day, not just being a prince and then, you know, doing forgery stuff on the side, like working blacksmithing, and then taking care of kids. He wants to do it full time. It's a grand aspiration of his, but he knows he just can't quite do it because of what's going on. Yeah, big but soft, I love those. Yeah, Casper is exactly the definition of big, softy. But he looks a little scary because of especially because of his teeth. Because I wanted that to be the definite definition of he could be scary, but it's just not in his nature. Because I think the way I designed his personality is Casper, he's a softy, but he's also quite a, he also is, like, is quite a pacifist. He doesn't really have much of a fight in him. And that was one of the biggest things I pictured with him, because while, everything's going on in Weapon World, he's just absolutely, you know, this aura of happiness and positivity where everyone's like, oh my gosh, everything sucks. And he goes, no, it doesn't. We can make it better than what it is right now. But no, we don't know what something being awful truly is, because how do we know this is awful? How do we know this ain't great? How do we know? But even better, yeah. I need to finish his reference sheet. Yeah, Pure Cure fans would love him. He's just really sweet. A lot of people love him. Like, Manchester vibes around him, because, like I said, Manchester's timid, so he tries to find calm, relaxing places that don't like up his anxiety, and places like the Pure Cure Cafe or around wherever Casper is tend to be the most relaxing. One thing I know for sure is, like, some people probably wonder how he can stand being around kids all day, and he explains, I love kids. I hear this song and I keep thinking, Fuffle, no. And now I'm just remembering that line, the bigger the punches, the bigger the hurting to your face. with inside story. Triana and Bicor though, part of the reason why I really want to get their sheets together is because is it was like they actually have a good bit of backstory to like what I've thought of with the backstory of Flippin' World. Like they have a deeper connection, but at the same time it's like they are just they're connected to Manchester because he adopted them. Onyx revealed an important figure in my AU last night, so I'm sketching her design now. Oh, I really can't wait to see it because if I remember right, Onyx had someone really important to him, right? Make her little chin go like a bit of a higher angle. Try moving this up a little. Oh, I felt like this was this song was familiar. It's from Wonder. Won't reveal too much. I'll explain soon on her character sheet. Like, and that's fine. Like because these secrets are important, at least in terms of story. Speaking of like stuff with stories, I've been thinking of drawing it out, but I'm not sure if I'll have the time for it because of one of my coworkers, she's real soon, like as I say real soon, I mean this Saturday is going off to have her baby. So I don't know if I'd be able to draw it. But I thought of drawing essentially an interaction that was going to be between like it was with Telos, but also Gino and Mallow. But I keep thinking about Gaz being there too, because it's like Gino protecting two kids from a Zatar who they just suddenly meet. But the connotation isn't it isn't that bad. It's more along the lines of they run into Telos on his farm, but they don't know where they are. So they accidentally pick some of his fruit, some of his crop. Talos catches them and says, "Hey, you know I could have you thrown in jail for that, right?" And Gino's like, "Hey, whoa, whoa." We didn't know, we didn't mean to take your stuff. Like, we'll put it back if you want. And then finally, Telos asks, are y'all, like, lost or something? And there's like, yeah. We are incredibly... Lost isn't even the word with us, dude. So Telos actually takes them back to his house because Telos is funny. He has two homes. One in the Abyss, where the other Zatars are from, and then a farm and weapon world. Because, he's dating Rune and everything. And Rune was like, hey, you have a lot of know-how about farming. Do you think you could, if it's interesting to you, like, contribute to the production of biofuel? And Telos like, honey, do you have to ask, really? Of course I would. So now he helps grow food for everyone, and of course is raising his moths all at the same time. And of course, because moths benefit from growing crops and everything. Because, he's able to grow a lot of host plants for his moths. I don't like how he did his eyes. But, he says, y'all ain't from here, I can tell. So, let me give you a hand. So, gives him a hand. He takes him back home, gets it to where the kids, can eat something, especially even Gino, yeah. Get his energy back up. And then once the kids go to bed upstairs, because, Telos's room... I know it'd be cool if he had a room on the second floor, but he's just a rather stay on the ground floor kind of guy. And when it's just him and Gino alone, he's like, so, what the heck are you doing so far from Star Road? And Gino's not surprised. A Zatar's calling a star out for, well, being a star. But, Telos has been around the block. He's seen a thing or two, so he knows a lot of things. So it's kind of weird that he knows different things, but there's a reason why. And Gino then explains what happened, and, for him, and these kids to end up at Weapon World, and Telos is like, that's interesting. Very interesting. Not, like, mischievous interesting, like, Telos, in all reality, he's actually a pretty chill guy in terms of, like, understanding. Once he understands you're not there to hurt his moths, hurt him, hurt his girlfriend, nothing. Mess with his food. So you'd be surprised, like, how chill he'll get with you. And actually helps Gino and them out with, getting somewhere, like, because he says, I know someone who can help you get back home, but it ain't gonna be easy. But I think we all know Gino. He's just like, tell me your secrets, oh wise one. But even then, it's still that fact that like, meeting a Zatar in Weapon World, Gino finds out, like, Telos just doesn't have much interest in causing, mischief. He's more interested in tending to his moths and keeping Rune happy. Because Rune, she struggles with her emotions. And, and he wants her to be happy. So from there, he ends up doing all kinds of stuff, for her. Not like he's her little errand boy, but because it's like, hey, your hands are busy. Your hands are tied, you're busy. Why not? As for with Helix coming into the picture eventually, he and Mallow actually meet and team up for a quick moment. And then Mallow helps him essentially get home to his house. only to find out some things just are not as they should be. I've been imagining Mallow leading a small team of weapon kits to fight off the bigger, meaner ones. But hey, you know that's gonna work. You know it'll work. But Mallow, when it comes to like teaming up with Helix, it's because Helix essentially he does help Helix get home, but of course finds out not only is everything not as it should be, but finds out where Helix's mother and sister, you know, Yuridovich and Sarissa, where they're supposed to be home by then, they're not. So clearly something's wrong. But like it takes Helix to tell him that. But it's so the fact that he says, "Hey, don't worry, I'll help find your parents." But that's the end of the playlist. Let me find a new one. But he says, I'll help you find your mom and your big sister. And, of course, finds out in time, Helix's mother's Yuridovich. Let's see. Yeah. Maleficent went down like a weenie. Am I gonna see another achievement pop up on my tablet again, Rillis? The Rillis Ribbon? This is video game music for going on a grand adventure. I'm going on an adventure! Yeah, no clue. Usually if you defeat a boss, you get a notification. If I remember right, though. Or you get an achievement. Yari, why didn't you tell me you were a mom? I mean, I think Helix was born, yeah, perfect face. I was gonna say, I think Helix was, born after the events of RPG, actually. I'm not sure. Helix is 12. So, then again, I don't know if a sequel would start that long after RPG, unless it would start sooner, technically, or happen sooner. But yeah, Helix, like, he's Whittle, but he's not too Whittle. Either way, it's like, why didn't you tell us you were a mom? I think that's everyone. It is everyone. There we go. Hey, everybody. Let me move it a bit more to the side. There we go. No achievement. Ah. Yeah, because I would have seen it, and I realized I heard the Xbox achievement noise on my headphones. That probably showed up in stream. It probably did. Shaking my head right now. But I see the thank you. Looks great. Thank you. Now I need to do the background. Because we have an idea for the background. But this time, I'm gonna get my dang ruler. Oop, not in yellow. Not in yellow. There we go. Sidewalk. Now let's... the right angle. Did you hear that Nintendo released a Kirby version of the werewolf card game? Trying to remember. I don't remember there being a werewolf themed card game unless I have not been paying attention the past few decades. Yeah, I gotta have missed something. Cause I can't help but think cause I've never heard of a werewolf themed card game. So I was like, yeah, I gotta have missed something. It's the one where one of you is a werewolf and you gotta find out who it is. Oh! I think I've heard of a game on, Steam like that. It was called Town of Salem? I remember, there was a YouTuber my brother used to watch when we were younger. And, I think it was Chilled Chaos was the guy's name. They used to play an awful lot of it, like, because it was so funny. Because you had to find out who it was. But at the same time, it's like, yeah, it's also like Among Us. Kinda. Just kinda. But, yeah, because the concept that's like, I've seen before, but does that mean, like, one of you's Marks and you have to figure out who's Marks? Oh no, I think I know, it's called, like, whodunit style of games. Because it's all, like, you know, who's done it and everything. I think one of the most original forms of it was, like, at least from what I remember seeing with people playing it, like, I first remember seeing people playing it, it was called Mafia. Yeah, I think that's how I remember it the best, because it was a matter of who done it, and yeah, you gotta find who all's the villain in this story before everybody's doomed. Which I remember seeing, you know, for a lot of people, it got a lot of laughs because it's just like having to weasel your way out of trouble because it could have been you or it might not be you. It's more like who ate the feast before serving case. The two perpetrators are DDD and Magalore. DDD, I'm not surprised. Magalore, I am. I don't know much about Kirby lore, but Magalore, I'm like, Riven has told me enough to suspect Magalore's surprising. But DDD, I'm not. DDD, I'm not surprised. I'm not surprised in the slightest if he ate somebody's feast. Odds are he did it on purpose. Because I don't think DDD would be really one to wait. Especially, like, I don't know how, canon compliant Kirby Right Back At Ya was. But I remember in Right Back At Ya, he was a jerk. And my guess is that, that characterization hasn't really changed very much. It's just he's definitely shown to have more brain than that show did give him. Got her sketch done, but my dinner break is done too. Glad to have catched this stream. Catch you later. Catch you later, Miss D. Says, I hope you have a good rest of your night. Thinking on it, like, right back at ya, like, DDD had all kinds of schemes, didn't he? Yeah, he had all kinds of schemes, but he was still a major jerk, wasn't he? He did, but he's a hero now that has a tendency to get possessed by the main evil. Yeah, if I remember right, that was the plot of a good couple Kirby games, but it actually worked out pretty well because it was It was that kind of evil. Yeah, I'm gonna wanna... Give me back my ruler. Give it back. It's like this one's not wanting to... Oh, I see the problem though. There we go. Now it's a road. Let's for definite get certain characters colored in. As I realize I don't have certain color palettes. Gosh darn it. Let's see. Let me find a few of them. Manchester's, Helix. I haven't made a palette proper for Tirana and Bicor yet, let alone Ketchley. So, I think I'll manage. But I'll send mine, like, for sure beats just in case. Because I could just bring back Flora and Fauna's little picture together. There we go. Let me see with floor dress. Okay, so the whole dress up is a dark green. Well, more. That's a bit to the more tealer end of green, more bluer. Or at least that's as of the shading. Ooh, tricky question. What color of hair kind of Florist should she be? Should Flora be? Um. I mean, they're all pretty. They're all real pretty. Red, yellow, orange, blue, white. I guess maybe we could go with red, the red and pink flower. It's more striking. Definitely far more striking. Let's try... Final Fantasy. I'm gonna guess this Final Fantasy one is 5? Oh no, 1. No, 1. IV. Shit, I don't remember which one's is IV. Because that's not 6. Because that's... No, because 6 is a very distinct battle theme. Either way. There it is! Encounters clear the Badlands episode of Ventus's story. Seeing you're making progress there, Rivet. Oh boy. I forgot a small detail for her bucket. See, you just gave me trouble for a bit there. Yeetus deletus. Oh, that was the best scene in Kingdom Hearts series, hands down. No questions asked. Just solely grabbing Vanitas and just yay through a door. Oh, that was an amazing scene in the game. It was just so good. Gold. looks good so far. Thank you, Smithykins, and welcome. Even on standard, he was tough, and my spacebar didn't want to work. Adorable. I mean, it's still that fact, though. It's like, that scene to me is forever the best. I think another Zuck troop. Yeah, I don't. See. No purplish blue. There we go. They're so precious. I wanna add... Wait, can I... Some steam coming out. Coming out of her cup, because it's hot cider, hard cider, because actually, correct me if I'm wrong, my guess is that booze actually isn't the best of hot. At least that's my guess. But it's cider. It's kind of required for it to be piping hot. Now let's do Ogre Pond, because I do remember her briars are brackish colored. But I can't remember everything. Yeah, Ogre Pond! Precious baby! Pretty luscious brighter green. Trying to see about colors. Because yeah, that one's for the end of her little leafies. And then the inside, it's lighter. A yellow button and a little pale white flower. There's Okapon. Oh, Poppy is Okapon. Now, my poor boy Deck. He didn't deserve that. My poor boy didn't deserve that. Fucking Malamart. Oh boy, it's so definitely a very brackish brown for his tunic. I do want to try mottling it. Yeah. There we go. This helmet's like this silverish bronze. There we go. I'm Deck. I am Deck, my boy. Oh, I'm so freaking hyped for that movie, man. Now let's see. Let's see. Hollow Knight. Okay, is a brackish, grayish brown cloak. Então. I forgot their hair, their ponytails. There we go. Cracking my knuckles. And need to stretch my shoulder a bit. Of course I do. Oh boy. little ghost has like a gray blue. Little gray blue shell. I had to gotta quit my eyes that, and I gotta do some research on how to get good abilities. I've heard Birth by Sleep can be actually pretty tough if you don't have the right ones. But I mean, hopefully, dear, you'll be able to find them. Do catch the bit of a different metal color than her brother. Um, yeah, plus mixing maxed out abilities to get more. Ah, I see. As you see this next. Almost everyone. That was just these two goobers.
Oh, my shoulder.
Yeah, my shoulder ain't happy with me about that. Let's see. Get dust dogs. One green. Hello, Sixataki. What happened to your shoulder? I think I've been leaning on it too long. I'm trying to straighten my posture out now. You know, something better, at least. Let's look at Beautifly for more consistent colors. So... just yellow. Bit of a paler red. Flip that spot. There we are. Forgot about... right there. Here we go. Everybody has their little costumes. Something is bugging me about Manchester's eyebrows for some reason, or like his eyes. There we go. More expressive. There we go. Everybody's got their little costumes.
Lucy? It's my leafy tool. Could have sworn I had one for the leaves. Unless I just don't have it right now. Hmm.
Dragon Quest. Yeah. It's Dragon Quest.
did think of
one more little detail that you could put around the place.
yeah. Ish.
Leave my elbow again. Ow.
Is that the end of the playlist? Because I don't have long left until it's finished. Let's do music for walking your dog. There we go. Wow. Got us to the stream. Also, that's super pretty. Thank you. Yeah, then I just turned into a toxic nightmare.
Trying to figure out a good way to sort out the background. There we go. I like that a lot more.
Beautiful. Thank you.
There we go. And let's center it. Let's save. There we go. Nice and saved. Now, it's been a bit over 4 hours. Yeah, let's find somebody to raid. it's almost 9:30. For me. For me, at least. Let's find somebody to raid. Let's see. Let's see. I'll find somebody. And now I hit 9:30 because my alarm tried to go off just now. See, Chris Melody is doing art. Let's grade them. So let's go see Chris Melody. Give her a good hello. And I'll see you all next time, alright? See you later.